Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what a critical game we have in store. Lose here and they'll go down. Your expectations?
Well, their form isn't good, is it? And that's why they're in this position. But a better performance today and a bit of luck, and they might just avoid the drop.
And here's the lineup for fish and chips. Lilian Thuram starts with Dayo Upamecano. Oh, chance! Super stop! Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
Dang hasn't gone away yet.
Nicely timed tackle. Saka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Promising looking attack. Ronaldo at the ready. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Chance to take the lead. Oh, it's gone in! And that might be the one. That might be the goal that keeps them up.
Well, it looks that way, but they still need to see out the remainder of the game. But you have to fancy their chances now.
Ronaldo. Oh, this is looking promising. Ronaldo! Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. And in the end, no damage done. This could be the equaliser. Taking one for the team. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. No advantage, so a free kick after all. And there to intervene. Ismail Assar. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be dangerous. Not a failure by fish and chips to keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Now, Cruyff. Bukayo Saka. Is it going to be? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, that one has promise. Released it nicely. Can he put it in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Can they do it? In it goes! As this game takes another dramatic twist.
Well, you can sense the nerves out there. This really will be a test of their character now.
Outrageously skillful. Saw. Oh, superb chip! Spellbinding! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cutting in from the flank. Henry! Oh, great block. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Possession one. Intelligent ball. And now Henry. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Thuram! A hard but fair challenge. An encouraging move from Fish and Chips. Must be! And a goal! To really bolster things for them. Two in front. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. And he's made headway. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. So underway again here. And they know full well this is an uphill climb. Thuram. What can he do with it now? Well, plenty of green space to run into. An alert piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's in! And have we just witnessed the goal that will...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And today marks the first Champions match. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, this is a top-quality competition, so you'd expect the level of play to reflect that. I'm sure we're going to see a highly competitive game. Let's hope we aren't disappointed.
The whistle blows and the first half is underway. Let the Champions drama unfold. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Saka. Now it's on for them. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Allowing space, and he's finding it. The ball taken away from them. And the ball won by Fish and Chips.
João Pedro.
Chance to deliver into the box. Chance to move ahead. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him?
It looks like there could be an opening here.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Georgia Stanway. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcelo.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game? And
Thierry Henry.
we'll meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Some useful room on the wing for Fish and Chips. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. Thierry Henry. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kefren Turan. Ismail Assar.
João Pedro.
Georgia Stanway. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Working the ball really nicely. Secure hands, calmly taken. Timber. Thierry Henry. Now Saka. Oh, could be a chance here. And they won't be going any further. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, can they equalise? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Cruyff. Could be a chance. And a superb block. Closed it down well. And the game will stop. Offside. So foul. Now with Berger. Georgia Stanway. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Just needs the composure now. It's not away yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Stanway. Now, this has to be. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Right idea, but the radar was out. Setting up the chance. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Johan Cruyff. And on to Thuram. An attack of genuine promise from Fish and Chips. He's in here. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
This has to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. But even then, it's far from easy. He does just enough under pressure and then finishes it brilliantly. It's a really nice goal.
Fish and Chips showing good width here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Opportunity now. Crucial defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Well, now they could spring the trap. The counter fizzling out in the end. And Fish and Chips find room out wide. They're in here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. And that's where it ends. Could be setting something now. And he's in now. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Cruyff. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And on they go. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Ismail Assar. This could be dangerous. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Decent chance. Well, you have to stand and applaud. When you see a finish like that, it is a tremendous piece of skill. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Turan. Could be a chance. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Fantastic looking ball. Saka. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, a great chance. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And it's a short corner. A promising move stalls. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Looking for the right moment. They might get caught on the break here. Well, this might be promising. So foul. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Henry. And that has stopped any potential danger. Decent looking cross played in. And that is where the attack will end. Now there could be a chance to counter. A chance to deliver into the box. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Will it ever open up here? It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Marcelo. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Upamecano. Cruyff. There's good width to this attack now. Gets past really nicely. Terrific chance. And it's saved and held. Grimaldo. A good move that needs some end product now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Turan. And that will be all for this Champions game. It's not the result they were hoping.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And delighted to bring you Champions excitement. It's Rangers versus Fish and Chips.
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
Decent looking pass. The whistle sounds. The first half is underway. Let the Champions drama unfold. Rangers now in potentially a dangerous position. Ceballos! That was going in. Gervinho. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And here's the lineup for Fish and Chips. Jurien Timber plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions. Oh, could be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from Fish and Chips? That's what they need. Well, that was easy on the eye. This could level it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Gives it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. It's a neat move. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alex Pop. Oh, she's finessed it in. Brilliant chip. Confident attacking play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Karim Adeyemi. And that's incisive play from Thierry Henry. In the right place to cut out the pass. And he's made headway. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Good-looking move, this. Alex Pop. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. And the upshot is free kick. Thuram. Now Cruyff. Ryan Cherki. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good ball over the top. Can he? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Can he find the right pass? Ismail Assar. Top-class defending. Adeyemi. On to Pop. Ismail Assar. Feeding it through. Might finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. And beating her marker. Can they forge ahead? Oh, superb tackle. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And she moves the ball with intent. But quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's a really... And this could be dangerous. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Trying to craft something. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Really clever pressing. Plenty of support here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Chamiti. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And that'll be offside. And Cruyff threading it through effortlessly. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Alexandra Pop. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Henry. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trying to tee it up. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Just cutting off the supply. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, how about this? 4-3. Good move in the making for fish and chips. Thierry Henry. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has time to play it over. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Thuram. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And it's pop! Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Cherki. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And good safe hands on display. Thoughtful play. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And hit with ferocity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping. You're going to see again and again and again. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, he's lost possession. Pop. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Quick break could be on. Alex Pop. Determined defending. Genuine chance. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Deflected behind. Corner. Short corner favoured. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ceballos with it. And support available. Decent chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Thierry Henry. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Cherki. Di Maria now. And that's a very effective run. Well, in there to tidy up. Could catch them on the break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A goal here could settle it. And he's made headway. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, had to stop that one. Plenty of support here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ismail Assar. Ryan Cherki. timber. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to bring you champions excitement. Your expectations?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The whistle blows, we're off the first half of this Champions contest. And here's the lineup for Fish and Chips. Jurien Timber plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions. Ryan Cherki starts with Gervinho out wide. And leading the line today is Thierry Henry. Johan Cruyff. Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Cucurella starts with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, it is a special day for this fellow as he brings up the 300 mark in terms of appearances for the club, and he'd better enjoy the moment.
Well, he's such a good player for this club. His consistency, his fitness levels and his attitude have all been first class, and that's why he's reached this milestone.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Stunning piece of defending. Carl. Cherki. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Cruyff. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking pass. Cruyff. And that is defending of the highest order. And teammates around him. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Fish and Chips get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Are they going to find the right response? Well, gliding through. That is a magnificent run. Scott McTominay. Dembele on the ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, this is whetting the appetite for Fish and Chips. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Henry. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Scott McTominay. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Ryan Cherki. Gervinho has it. driven in the corner. Thierry Henry. It's with McTominay. And showing the importance of width. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dembele. Greif. And lost the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Waited well. Oh, how did he keep that out? Ismail Assar. Gervinho has it. Greif. Thuram. Henry! Well, giving it a go in a bid to hold them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Untidy to lose the ball. Cherki. And playing it through.
In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Teams back in position, second half underway. Scott McTominay. And now Henry. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
Cherki. Andre with it. Dembele. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Henry. Trying to tee it up. Can he? How good was that?
Well, I think that's just...
Well, an illegal challenge there. Dembele. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be. Oh, that's great defending. They favoured a short one here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Scott to attack. could be dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Outrageously skillful. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer.
Double substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Osimhen Dembele, and number 13, Ryan Cherki.
Now fish and chips might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Number 16, Angel Di Maria.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Thuram. Ismail Assar. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he has options available. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And this is Ronaldo at his best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Out of play, throw-in. 20 minutes to go. Could be threatening. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could catch them on the break. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, and it goes. And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Rife. Gervinho has it. Not a failure by fish and chips to keep the ball. Carl. And this represents a great chance to score. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, what a save! And wasteful from fish and chips. Marcelo. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And crossing here, Di Maria. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And it's opening up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ronaldo. Gervinho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And giving them too much space on the flank. And how about that for a save? And a throw-in it's going to be. really well. Quick break could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Very quick thinking there. Well, can they be creative from here?
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And thrilled to bring you all the action from Champions. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so this Champions clash begins. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And here's the lineup for fish and chips. Jurien Timber plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions. Angel Di Maria starts with Gervinho out wide. And up front today, Johan Cruyff. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Lilian Thuram starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Fancies it! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Van Ewijk. Andrea Pirlo. An encouraging move from fish and chips. Cherki.
Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pirlo. Here's Aldosari. Effective on the flank. And defending as a unit.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Excellent vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Space to exploit. Oh, possibilities inside the box. Could pull one back here. And successfully cut out. Jackson on the ball. Cruyff. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Able to skip past his man. To get back into the game.
A goal! That's exactly what they needed.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kefren Turan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Room to roam. Salem Al-Dossari. Johan Cruyff. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Number 8, Ryan Cherky.
And Fish and Chips unable to retain possession. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Fine pass.
Intelligent ball. Can he put it away?
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Di Maria. And behind it's gone for a corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he get one back? Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Closing down. Gervinho. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got action from champions to bring you. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
So, Johan Cruyff. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, it takes a lot of skill to get that right, and he's certainly got that. It's a brilliant bit of technique. What a good goal.
Mbeumo. And they keep it moving. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. It's an effective run from Di Maria. Chances on. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Waited well. Surely. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Di Maria. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Greif. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He's on the run. Oh, it might be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, that's a really cool finish. Just look how he lifts it beyond the goalkeeper. That's a great bit of skill.
Casemiro. Mbumo. And finding the flow. Oh, to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Showing a good reading of the game. A deft clearance. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ryan Cherki. Sloppy in possession from Fish and Chips. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Plenty of space out wide for Fish and Chips. To level matters! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Right, can Fish and Chips take advantage of this set piece? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
And losing possession. Greif. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mbumo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Mbumo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
Might jump in front. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
And back to Raya. Cherki. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in here. Mbumo. Ryan Cherki. That's useful play.
And an opening.
Well, not to be for her in front of goal.
Well, that's a poor miss in what was a great situation. It's still in the balance here.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And that's a very effective run. That's a good pass. Terrific block there.
Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, Fish and Chips unable to hang on to it.
Oh, could be.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it?
And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Ismail Assar.
Oh, chance! Determined defending.
Just couldn't get it through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Caroline. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Genuine chance.
Vital intervention. So over the line and a throw-in.
Can he deliver? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, they have the ball again. Ryan Cherki.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Might be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention.
Real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mbumo. Now a decent position. Real chance.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Caroline. Decent looking ball. Could be a chance.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Johan Cruyff. 20 minutes to go. A very good tackle. Perhaps they can counter from here.
Oh, it's on! Oh, it's gone in! It's her second goal of the game. She's proving to be so difficult to play against here.
Could be troublesome.
And he's made headway. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Cherki.
Big chance. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come.
Caroline. Illegally stopping the attack. And blocked for now. Elects to go short. Oh, great defending. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. Such an ambitious run. Able to create room here. Casemiro. Oh, what an opportunity. And still they wait for the chance.
And look at this. And there it is. She's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Thuram. Now Cruyff. Intelligent ball. Well, nothing productive really. Incisive ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Ryan Cherki. Opportunity here.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
And the chance slips away. It's looking promising.
Oh, big moment.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So a throw in here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we have a live Champions match to bring you. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
The whistle blows, we're off the first half of this Champions contest. And here's the lineup for Fish and Chips. Jurien Timber plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions. Ryan Cherki starts with Gervinho out wide. And up front today, Johan Cruyff. Well, Fish and Chips looking ravenous here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Kaká in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Ronaldo. Kaká! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Very quick thinking there. Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Possession regained by Fish and Chips. Kaká. Now options are plenty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. This could be troublesome. Ham. No, high quality defending. Kaká. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? And it's opening up. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the threat could be there. He has teammates around him. Gavi. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. Clear deflection. In the corner now. And played short. Now a decent position. Now with Bremer. This looks more than decent. Oh, what a save! Now how about the short corner? Trying to tee it up. Well, this could really help the cause. Still looking for space. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And unable to keep possession. Patrick Vieira. Now Kaká. Johan Cruyff. Not smooth in possession. Oh, good idea. Stopped a certain goal. Well, fish and chips really showing good width here. Crave, and he might be through here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Vieira. Semenyo. Can he find the right pass? Kaka! Unable to keep the ball. Kaka. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And good evening on what is a on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And the focus is all on champions. What are you expecting?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Ederson begins in goal. Kyle Walker plays with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Antonio Di Natale. And here we go. The first half underway in this eagerly anticipated Champions showdown. Ronaldinho. Rabiot. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kefren Turan. He's on the run. And the shot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here's the replay, and what a strike this is. She gets so much power behind it. The keeper's got no chance.
Edwards. Giving the ball away. Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kefren Turam. Johan Cruyff. Saar in possession. And it's opening up. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Marcus Edwards. And back with David Raya. And you need your defender to take charge. And fish and chips exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Given away by Rabiot. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Ronaldinho. Johan Cruyff. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we have exciting Champions action for you today. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The whistle blows and the first half is underway. Let the Champions drama unfold. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is the home side's team today. Edwin van der Sar stands between the posts. Marcelo plays with Vladimir Sofal in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's fish and chips team. Yuri and Timber plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Incredible! How was that kept out? Short corner it is. Could be setting something now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd always given it. The ref points to the spot and a huge opportunity to take the lead. But no booking this time, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So off we go at 1-0. And there could be something building for fish and chips here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Marcelo. Got room to operate in here. Neves! But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
And fish and chips lose the ball. Here we go! Can he finish? Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Cherky. That's a good pass. Pele. Neves. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There could be something happening here for fish and chips. Could be all square here. And the game will stop. Offside. Di Maria. That's a really nice ball. Kaka. Now he's in. And a superb block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Winning it back high up the pitch. And the attack is over. Saar. Drifting on and still going. Oh, excellent vision. A top-class save to preserve their advantage. It's a corner and a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Kefren Turan. An attack of genuine promise from fish and chips. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. No sign of stopping yet. Kefren Turan. I'm afraid that's careless. Kenza Dali. Ryan Cherky. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Kaka, not prepared to give the ball up easily. And the run goes on, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Ryan Cherky. He'll try his luck. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. So off we go at 2-1 now. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. This is looking like a decent move from Fish and Chips. Having a look. Oh, scored again! Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from champions to bring to you today. It's Fish and Chips versus the Dons.
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
Whistle blows and the first half is underway. Let the champions' drama unfold. This is today's Fish and Chips team. Jurien Timber plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Great defending, but more to do. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Here's how the Dons line up today. Gianluigi Buffon starts in goal. João Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Now, this has to be. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And it must be. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And just a little too high.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Georgia Stanway. Fish and chips now, going through the gears. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Messi. Di Maria now. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Here's someone looking to impress today to mark his 50th match for the club in just the right way.
Well, what a good sign he's proved to be. His performances, his character and his ability have been excellent. Hopefully the fans will see more of that over the next couple of years.
Possession changes, one back by Fish and Chips. Vieira. The Dons moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And it's on here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Di Maria. Vieira. Now Leandro Paredes. And the ball won by Fish and Chips. Well, Jeff Shreves is pitch side for us and has an update on that injury.
He went over his ankle quite severely, but he's carried on, so I think he's going to be okay.
Cheers, Jeff. And they might be in. The press works, now to push forward. Crucial defending. He's in here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Some useful room on the wing for Fish and Chips. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Vieira. Promising looking ball. Jurriën Timber. Ryan Cherki. Thuram. Johan Cruyff. Well, an idea that was easy to read. Ronaldinho. This looks promising from the Dons. And that's where it ends.
They got everything right there.
Thuram. Cruyff. Leandro Paredes. Vieira. Oh, real opportunity. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Sarr. Opportunity here. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Has a go. It's hit the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Messi. This is a lovely spell of possession. They must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Teeing up the chance now. Cruyff! Oh, against the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Having a look. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, it's a good finish, as you can see. Look at the bend he puts on the ball. The keeper just can't get across to it. That's an excellent goal.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Johan Cruyff. This is a promising-looking attack. He takes aim. Oh, off the post. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. And still going here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Could be a chance to break here. Ham! Still not clear. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, against the post. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Off the crossbar. Fish and Chips unable to retain possession. And it's taken away. Terrific. Messi. Saved and held onto as well. Lilian Thuram. The ball back with Raya. And on to Thuram. Cruyff. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Taking a chance. Gets in the way superbly. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Pushing nicely upfield here. Oh, surely. What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football.
Great play, good shot and an...
Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Dons have possession again. Paredes. Now with Ham. Ham! A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Georgia Stanway. An attack of genuine promise now. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Lionel Messi. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Closed it down well. Ham. Now Leandro Paredes. Teeing up the chance now. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Thuram. Timber. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Jurrien Timber. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Just needs the composure now. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Marcelo. A chance to get something going here. Goes on past the defender. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Lionel Messi. Vieira. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Leandro Paredes. Opportunity here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Cherki. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win that... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And today we bring you all the action from champions. It's fish and chips versus the Dons.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And off we go, underway with what will hopefully be a classic champions match. This is today's fish and chips team. Jurien Timber plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how the Dons line up today.
Well, it looks like they've matched them up. It's going to be key for them to get the ball out wide and get good deliveries into the box, but it should be a good contest between them.
Cherky. Now, what can they do from here? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Oh, real opportunity. Back off the post. And what can they do from the corner? And it's a short one. Big chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And it's back with Raya. Now with Thuram. Cherky. Closed it down well. Selina Cherky. Cherky. Oh, could be here. To square things up. And what a save that is. A short corner taken here. That's a good ball. Taking a chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sarr. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be a chance. Crucial defending. Can he finish? Decent stop, did what was needed. And they decide against playing it in. Marcelo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ismail Assar, and trying his luck. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Julian Ryerson. The Dons being afforded too much space here. Cherky. Ismail Assar. Well read to gain possession. Now, here they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Cherky. What a chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, she's beaten her marker here. Oh, gone for it. And there won't be any rebounds there. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ryan Cherky. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Genuine chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Cruyff. Georgia Stanway. Ryan Cherky. Stanway. Saar taking this on. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Holds it steady. No worries there. Enzo Fernandez. And that's a foul and a free kick. Turan. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Marcelo. Saar. Now with Marcelo. Georgia Stanway. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is a positive-looking move. Goes on past the defender. Great instinct there to cut it out. Here's the shot. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Ryan Cherky. Cherky. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead.
Just looking for the right opening, aren't they?
And that's been cut out. Cruyff. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Should score here. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
No stopping him there. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And the finish is calm and measured. Just guided it into the net with real finesse. Cracking goal.
Cherky. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. It's put into the middle. Turan. Ryan Cherky. Cherky. Looking like they mean business here. Cruyff. Closed it down well. Nice pass and on their march. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ismail Assar. Johan Cruyff. Cruyff! Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Oh, this could be it. To edge ahead now. And it's in! They look dead and buried, but this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Salim Al-Dawsari. Garcia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And they might be in. And the defender left behind. Oh, surely! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Enzo Fernandez. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Chance to score! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete a hat-trick. Georgia Stanway. Sarr. The Dons with the ball again. And into the last 15 minutes. The Dons with width here. Alex Garcia. Given away by the Dons. And the defence ready for what was coming. Making decent progress here. What a chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Turan. Oh, great work. What's next? The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cherky. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Lovely setup. Cherky. And it's back with Mailson. Deo Upamecano. Cherky. They're in here. If there were any doubt. Truly dominant display.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure. High up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos. They all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players are.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's all about champions today. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today. Oliver Kahn is in goal. Cafu plays with Grimaldo as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Marco Reus in the centre of midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Just needs the composure now. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down. Makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
And with that, the first half of this Champions match is underway. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. No way through, that's well kept. Ronaldo! And it's an... Early lead! A terrific start! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Johan Cruyff. On to McTominay. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Just a little untidy. Marcelo. Cruyff. Could be something developing here. Is to equalise. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Now, this has to be. It's two already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Ryan Cherki. This could be threatening. On to Reus. Nicely played through. Ronaldo. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Georgia Stanway. Cherki. Cruyff. And it's given away. That's a good pass. Using his body well to keep the ball. Looking for the angle. Great instinct there to cut it out. Reus. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Genuine chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Caicedo. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Making decent progress here. This to draw level. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. And served through on a plate here. Gets past really nicely. Probing, but the target won't open. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moises Caicedo. Fish and chips come away with it. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but not far enough. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Ismail Assar. Now with Marcelo. Thuram. Ball one, well read. Starting to get interested here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Into the box it goes. And he's got his glove on that firmly. Looking for someone at the back post here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Surely the equaliser. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner, and a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Fired to the edge of the box. And it's not clear yet. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Caicedo. Jackson. The press works, now to push forward. That looks like a good advantage played. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Able to skip past there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Fish and chips find room out wide. And a different angle for him now. This to be level. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
They found a way through. Ronaldo. Taken without any trouble. Saar. Closed it down well. Could be something developing here. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Oh, that's a great block. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
So we move past the hour mark. Could be something happening for them now. This to level it. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a really good finish. He goes for precision rather than power, and the keeper's got no chance.
McTominay. Grimaldo. Allowed to go a long way with this. Space now to get a crossover. Having a go. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say.
Well, here we can see it again. He hits it so cleanly. Perfect contact. And the keeper never really had a chance. It's a fantastic strike.
Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Timber. Pele. Dropping in a little deeper now. And there's a chance for the break here. And into the last 20 minutes. All one, well read. Ronaldo. Ezekiel Ceballos. Fish and chips showing good width here. Oh, a heroic tackle.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Threads it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Stanway. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicholas Jackson. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Found superbly and in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ezekiel Ceballos. Oh, real opportunity. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marco Reus. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. Lilian Thuram. The ball back with Raya. Ezekiel Ceballos. Well read to gain possession. Still going, the ref letting them play. Some contact there, but advantage played. Beaten easily here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from champions to bring to you today. It's fish and chips, facing the old boys.
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
The first kick of a champions clash that should be one to savour. This is today's fish and chips team. Jurien Timber plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the lineup for the old boys. Tim Howard starts in goal. Koke starts with Rafinha in the wide attacking roles, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Incredible! How was that kept out? Something different from the corner. Moving in field here. Great defending. Still going here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Good work from old boys to win it back. Beautifully weighted ball. This to level it. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Johan Cruyff. Dumorne. Some good work by Fish and Chips to win the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Chance to go ahead. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Di Maria. Ball one, well read.
Excellent reading of the situation.
He's in here. Oh, yes. They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, could be here. Ismail Assar. Chance to level things. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. He's beaten his marker here. Fearless block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
This could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. Di Maria. Taking a chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Now there could be a chance to counter. Can they take advantage? And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Dumorne. Played in with that. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Koke. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Di Maria. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that has missed by quite a distance. Oh, they're in on goal. And that's a gift of a goal. With the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that. Marcelo. In to win it, but the ball goes out.
Well, I think the stats back up what we've been seeing. The old boys are not controlling the flow of the game here, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And another exercise in defensive discipline for them now. What a chance here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Could take things forward a notch here. Getting physical, working hard. And that has stopped any potential danger. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And they might be in. Having to stay patient. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Dumone. And they've come away with the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Now, this has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Brilliant. More of that, please. And the attack collapses. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Having a try, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
The old boys moving forward now with options available. And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
There's a good amount of freedom here. So we move past the hour mark. Surlot. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, should score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. There's a chance for the break here. And that's where it ends. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. The back and forth resumes then, and there's no telling what happens from here. The defence quick to snatch it back. What a chance here! And 2 becomes 3 as she completes her hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. This could be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But then there's still plenty to do afterwards. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. That's a lovely goal.
Di Maria. Having a look. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Rafinha. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Rafinha. Into Koke. Having a try. Oh, a big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
The old boys with the ball again. Surely now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Could be setting something now. Fish and chips need to be better on the ball. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a great block. Well, now they could spring the trap. Moving through on goal. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Dumone. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as... Still going here. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we have live Champions action for you. It's United, and they take on Fish and Chips.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here we go. The first half kicks off in this eagerly anticipated Champions showdown. Chance to score! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Taking a chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ramirez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Johan Cruyff. Some useful room on the wing for Fish and Chips. And it must be. It's not away yet. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Takes it on. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Di Maria. Now with Casemiro. Trying his luck. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And here it comes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
No need to stop the play. On they go. They've found a way through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Setting up the chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
It was a nasty...
Decent chance. And it will now be a corner. We'll have a go here. And 2 becomes 3.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And delighted to bring you Champions excitement. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
The whistle sounds. The first half is underway. Let the Champions drama unfold. And here's the lineup for Fish and Chips. Jurien Timber plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions. And up front today, Johan Cruyff. From Promising position here for Di Maria. Cruyff. Oh, excellent diving stop. Johan Cruyff. Did he really make that save? Gigi Buffon. Johan Cruyff. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Christoph Baumgartner. Really getting stuck in. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
He's a player that thrives on goals, and he scored a hat-trick last time out. And I'm sure we're going to see him play with great confidence today. He really looks to be a threat whenever he gets the ball. I think we're going to see another outstanding performance from him.
Can they nudge in front? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And a brisk run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gervinho. Di Maria now. Well, this is whetting the appetite for fish and chips. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Randall. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Randall. This could level it. Spot on with that tackle. This corner kick might help them. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, clear decision for such a reckless move.
Cruyff. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And fish and chips in a position of menace. Must be. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Baumgartner. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And roaming free here. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Promising looking ball. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Determined defending. Good-looking move. Cruyff. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Johan Cruyff. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Now fish and chips might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Georgia Stanway. Gervinho has it. Baumgartner. Well, a textbook interception. Stanway. And on to Thuram. Di Maria. Georgia Stanway. Trying to tee it up. Tremendous interception. Christoph Baumgartner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And David Raya has it now. Kefren Thuram. Counter-attacking possibilities. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Opportunity here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Into the second half then. Will it be more tasty fare on the menu, served up by fish and chips? Kefren Thuram. Di Maria. Georgia Stanway. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. They take it short. Really favours this position. Oh, great block. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the decisive day in Champions. Your expectations?
They've been a mixed bag throughout these finals. They just couldn't put a good run together. On their day, though, they're a decent side. Let's hope we see that today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. In position, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Away they go then. This Champions clash is underway. Ismail Assar. Now Cruyff. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Room to roam on the wing. Decent chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcelo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mbeumo. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, he's given us away. Waited well. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Possession regained by Fish and Chips. Gervinho. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Timber. Thuram. Di Maria now. Johan Cruyff. Giving it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moving it forward. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pogba, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Di Maria. Theo Hernandez. Zaire-Emery. Gullit has it. Oh, good-looking run. And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cruyff. Sarr in possession. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Pogba. Zaire-Emery. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Pogba. And taking it away. Di Maria. Gervinho has it. Stanway. Ismail Assar. An encouraging move from Fish and Chips. And played the pass well. Visualisation and execution. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, a really good run. Di Maria. Cruyff. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Johan Cruyff. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Bullet. Oh, she's made a crucial tackle there. Di Maria. Very effective pass. Might take the lead. Oh, difficult save to make. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Burmo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Pull it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Thuram. Sarr in possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Burmo. Could be dangerous. Good pressure to win it back. Opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Georgia Stanway. Gervinho has it. Marcelo. Di Maria. And on to Thuram. And easily intercepted. Pogba. He has teammates around him. Careless to concede the free kick. Taking one for the team. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Bullet. Zaire Emery. Excellent vision. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And Thuram read it well. Pogba. Decent pass. And it goes! The lead
just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
22, Brian Maguire.
Di Maria. Outrageously skillful. Mbumo. Rudhurit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Thuram. And showing good game awareness. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we have a foot rivals match coming up for you. What are you expecting?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Di Maria. And a precise challenge. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there and...
Oh, might be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
Bernardeschi. Mbappe with it. And cutting it out. And given acres of space to attack here. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Modric. And now with Bernardeschi. Caicedo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicely constructed. Splendid challenge that. Strong bit of pressing. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
Yuri and Timber. Well, fish and chips really showing good width here. Thuram. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Burger. Federico Bernardeschi. Nice looking pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Johan Cruyff. Well, fish and chips looking ravenous here. To take the lead. Oh, that is a superb save. Corner kick played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! Cruyff! Can he put it in? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Threading it. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. In with a chance. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Just the challenge that was required. Ismail Assar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Trying his luck. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And quick think, well, that is asking to be booked. Shot blocked, but still alive. Will he play it in? That's well read defensively. Johan Cruyff. Saar in possession. Well, the threat could be there. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a lovely technique. Just to get that bend and spin on the ball, the keeper can do nothing about it, to be honest.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Continues his run. Di Maria. That's a superb challenge. The first half here comes to... Well, the ball is rolling again, and it's advantage to fish and chips after the first 45. Let's see how the second half plays out. Dali. Gervinho has it. Bernardeschi. Burger. Here's Mbappe. Claudia Pina. Di Maria. Did well to win the ball back. Well, this is whetting the appetite for fish and chips. Oh, nice ball. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Mbappe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kylian Mbappe. And fish and chips with the ball again. Oh, useful ball. Gervinho has it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the defensive intervention there. Cruyff. Cruyff! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Promising position here for Di Maria. And a nick there. Corner. Short corner taken. Thuram. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Modric. And now with Bernardeschi. The ball with Luka Modric. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Just lost the momentum. And the counter-attack looks on. Di Maria sliding it through. Opportunity here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, I couldn't tell if it was over the line or not at first glance, but now watching the replay, you can see it's the right decision.
Well, fish and chips really starting to run away with us now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. This is an excellent run. Interesting pass. And flag raised. Offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And good anticipation. Gervinho. Just 15 minutes remaining. Wouter Burger. Effective on the flank. What a vital intervention. Possession lost by Di Maria. Burger. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Moises Caicedo. Modric. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Greif. Sarr in possession. Takes the shot. And unable to keep possession. Takes aim. And halted in his tracks. Delivered into the box. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Desai. Burger. Pina. Here's Mbappe. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gervinho. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's